Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Woo! Yeah. Hey, what's up? We're gonna be doing some stuff today. I'm gonna play some games. I'm going to hang out, and then I'm gonna go shoot the podcast. I've got proper lighting, mostly figured out. I've got the desk lighting up here. I was going to try testing out this DSLR, but I decided against it because I didn't want to buy the dummy battery yet, and I didn't want to focus on just internal batteries only. DC power for the win, or AC power. Anyway, the one that you plug into the wall. So we've got a few things that we're going to be doing today. Yeah. All right. So, what is the time? Time is 5:14. You know what? Let's go ahead and get another hour of Builderment out of the way. Yeah. We're going to do an hour of Builderment. Where is that? My desktop is now overly congested with icons. I need to clean this up. That doesn't work. All right, let's open up Steam. One moment while Steam opens up. That's open, that's open, that's open. That's good, good, good. All right. I need to move over to this scene. Okay. We're going to open up Snaz. And we're going to open up that. All right. Anytime Steam wants to actually function and work would be awesome. Come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. Let's go, Steam. There you are. Okay. So, library, Builderment. I didn't try too much of Mech Engineer. It just didn't turn out to be the thing that I wanted to play. So, Builderment, here we go. Turn on, is it that one? Yeah, it is this one. So we're gonna, as soon as Builderman is actually open and running on screen, I will start the timer and we'll continue Builderment. Anytime. It's launching. My PC is running so slow. Do I need to restart? I might need to restart because this is like way too slow. This is way too slow. Something's wrong. Something is wrong with the PC. Let me just restart it. We may not be doing Builderment. We may need to go over and play console games if this is going to be the status quo for this. Just waiting for the PC to restart. You know what? While I do this, let me go ahead and make another one right here. So it's called the big setup, right? Yeah, that's what it's called. Let's go ahead and adjust this one. There we go. All right. And then I go over to this screen, this OBS scene. I tell it to be that one. Okay. All right. I am back on this as soon as it lets me. Sign in. Open Steam back up. Open Voicemeeter back up. Get my audio outputs to be the correct audio outputting. That was weird. I got feedback in my headphones. Hopefully y'all didn't get feedback in your headphones. I would like to try to start the podcast sometime around 6:30 tonight. So if I can't get Buildermint running within the next 10 minutes, we're going to have some issues. But Steam apparently does not want to fucking run. Good God. Apparently I'm signed out of Steam? What? When did I get signed out? No, I'm signed in still. Why is Steam trying to download stuff right now? No, pause the download. I don't want to update Tmod Loader. I'm not up. Yes, play anyway. I fucking Christ. Steam really does not want to be working right now. That is weird. I'm signed, like, as far as I know, I'm signed in. I see my account signed in. But if I look at the personal recommendations, it says sign in. So what is going on here? I'm live, right? Yeah, I'm live. I've been live for half an hour. What is going on here? Okay, Steam servers are apparently just dead. Awesome. All right, we're not playing Buildermint. Let's go over and fucking play something on the console. Let me set up one thing real quick before I do that. Steam is apparently very down. So annoying. But it's how it go. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Shit. I've learned a better way to do this. Damn it. All right, hold on. Oh, the life of this is really annoying sometimes. Okay, let me go fix that. Jesus, nothing could go right. Okay. So, what I want is this to go up to there. Okay. And now I look over here. Yes. Okay. Now we're set up. All right. So, let me open up something on this machine now. No, I'm going to need it on the other one. Yeah, this one doesn't matter. So, I'm going to need this open now. XL. And then I'm going to need scene. The podcast setup. Okay. Now we're set up. Golly. So let me start up the console. Move. Over here. All right. Well, this isn't working. Oh, why is this not working? I've tried. I'm so annoyed with this. All right. One more while I rectify some things. Why is that not working? That. What? Yeah, that one needs to go away. Fucking hell. Okay. Studio mode. Need to go to primary sources. Here. And I need to figure out why this isn't working. This should be working. station. Maybe that's gonna do something to it. And let me try and launch over there. Now it wants to work. I don't fucking know. But now it doesn't want to work over there. Oh boy, the joys of technical difficulties. Isn't it awesome? God damn it. Alright. You know, I saw that there were some deals. So let's go ahead and just browse through the store real quick. Why is this off? That's concerning and weird. But yeah, we're just gonna do just chatting right now. All right, holiday sale. What have we got for the holiday sale? Madden, Forza, Expedition, Red Dead, or Rudy Tooty, Cowboy Shooty, Battlefield, Death Stranding. What does the deluxe edition get you? Full game, 48 hour, doesn't matter. Machine gun, okay. Patch 70, so just patches, and gold skeletons. Dumb as shit. Dumb as fucking shit. It shouldn't be $60. I'll tell you that much right now. It shouldn't be $60. Arc Raiders, I'm always tempted. $32 is like right in that sweet spot for me. Do I want to buy it? It's right at the price where I'm like, ooh, you know, $32, not the most. I've spent more money on worse games, you know. I've certainly spent more money on worse games. Astrobot, $40 to me is right. That is like it's right on the outside of where I feel comfortable on a whim buying it. Yeah. Alrighty or not. I have that on PC, so I don't need to be tempted by that. Borderlands 4, I've heard just about. How much is base edition Clair Obscur? $40. Yeah. Not really feeling $40 there. I really need to start doing some stuff with Metal Gear Solid. Really need to do some stuff right there. Maybe I should go through Dispatch. Maybe I should just go through Dispatch. Dispatch would be a fairly quick game. I've heard some great things about it, and then I've heard some things that turn me off about it. So I don't know where I want to land on Dispatch, honestly. Silent Hill F would be interesting to me. Outer Worlds 2, I'm not. I've heard no one talk about the Outer Worlds 2. Like every podcast I listen to they haven't touched on anything about the Outer Worlds 2, which is weird. It just speaks volumes. I guess it speaks volumes to that of the Outer Worlds and how that game got recepted in, because when Outer Worlds 1 first came out, everyone was talking about it. But now all the podcasts that they've splintered out into, I'm talking about Giant Bomb, old Giant Bomb, of course, but they've now just kind of splintered out, and I'm not hearing anyone talk about Outer Worlds 2. Maybe I need to expand my podcast listening, but it's just like I've heard absolutely no one talk about the Outer Worlds 2. I've seen very, very little get mentioned about it. I haven't seen people stream it. I haven't seen clips appear on my feed about people playing this game. So it's just like, what is going on with the Outer Worlds 2? Is it broken? Is it worth playing? Is it funny? Is it better? Does it fix some things? Does it not fix some things? Like, what's going on here? I do not know. But I can tell you right now, $50 is well outside of my comfortable zone. How much do they want for Indiana Jones? $50. You know what? Let's download the trial. I will download the trial for Indiana Jones, and after the podcast, we'll try the trial for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. How about that? Yeah. How about that? That sounds like a good plan. What else is out there? So I was thinking, like, okay, I bought Space Marine 1 or Space Marine 2. And I was like, okay, what do the season passes? What would they get me? And why are they so expensive? Then it turns out, like, everything that it gets you is just cosmetics. It is just cosmetics. Every single thing is just, do you want to play as your like? I guess if you're into Warhammer that much, yeah, you're probably going to spend the money so you can play your chapter, so you can play as a real Ultramarine, so you can play as the Dark Angels, so you can play as Space Wolves or White Scars, Raven Guard, Imperial. If you are really into it, then you're like, yeah, I'll spend $4 here, $6 there, whatever. But I don't think it's worth $30 or $60. Unless I'm missing something and they actually add missions, but yeah. Nothing cool. Ninja Gaiden 4. Ew. Doom the Dark Ages. How much is Doom the Dark Ages base edition? $35. An hour? We'll do like Indiana Jones. We'll roll from Indiana Jones into the Dark Ages. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan for tonight. Sounds like a good plan for tonight. No one cares about Destiny, Mortal Kombat 11. I don't think I get. Yeah, they took Star Wars Jedi Survivor off of PlayStation Plus. So if I want it, I now have to pay $10.50. And I'm thinking about going back through and playing Fallen Order and then rolling into Jedi Survivor, because I should really just get back into Outlaws, but I'm thinking like maybe Jedi Survivor. How long is this on sale? The 8th. 2 more days. Ooh. I'll hold off. I would not want to play Rust on console. Evil East Chronicles is cool, but outside my dollar range. $35 for the complete edition of Final Fantasy 16. It is tempting. It is tempting. That's right on my line. $35 is right where it's like I could spend $35. I could easily spend $35. I could eat rice and water for the next couple of days and get $35 easily. Then there's Stellar Blade, 40 bucks. Ugh. It hurts. I really want to buy this game. I really want to play this game and enjoy it beyond what I played before. Oh boy. Kazan. Bloodlines 2. You want to talk about a game that everyone's just, they looked at and then were like, yeah, we're not touching anything. No one talked about Bloodlines 2. Yeah, absolutely no one I heard about or listened to was talking about Bloodlines 2. I heard good things about the first Berserker. All right, you want to talk about something like, I've seen some things about the first Berserker that make it look interesting. It's definitely a striking art style. I really like the art style. And it seems like it's a Souls-like-ish action game. I wish I had a game trial for it. I would be down for a game trial with this. What needs a game trial is Vampire the Masquerade 2, but it sounds like they're not going to give you one because you're either going to buy it and then enjoy the broken game or not. What is High on... Oh, that's a level for High on Life. High on Knife. Forbidden West is now $30. So they've taken that off Game Pass. Or PlayStation Plus. Huh. I don't get this. See, I purchased the deluxe edition. That's why I was like, I know I own this game. Yeah, it's because I bought the deluxe edition because it was on sale. Why did I buy the deluxe? Oh, I bought the deluxe edition because this normal edition wasn't on sale, but I still got this for less money than that. Hilarious. Ninja Gaiden game wouldn't be bad to play through. I just really want a good, straightforward, linear game to solo LP. Because we're going to be starting Wind Waker with Xmas next time he's over, probably. We've started on our Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker stuff, so those are coming out. We're gonna have some good times with that. I should just get through Alan Wake 2. I should really just get through Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2, I fell into a hole with Alan Wake 2. And it's like, I just want this game to look correct. I just want the HDR. And I figured out the HDR stuff. But then after I figured out the HDR stuff, I never went back to Alan Wake 2 to finish it. So, yeah, that's on me. I could go through Atomic Heart. I own that. That is one of the games I bought last time. Fuck baby steps. I mean, Rogue Trader is only 20 bucks. Rogue Trader, 20 bucks. What was Security Breach again? Was this that first person one? I think so. Rogue Trader would be real fun, but I feel like I would want this on a PC, not a PlayStation. Just for the fact that it's like afterwards, I if there turns out to be a modding scene for this, I would feel remorse not being able to even touch it. The fact that there's so much DLC for Dying Light is just hilarious to me for some reason. Oh boy, Adamfall, you want to talk about games that just came and just fizzled out. God lord. Adamfall super fizzled out. Everyone that saw this game was like, oh my god, it's going to be the next Fallout. And then it just wasn't, and everyone's like, okay. Adamfall kind of went the same route that Avowed did. It got a little bit of talk. It did one circuit, and then it had no lasting effect on people online. Crazy. Not a fan of Wo Long. I tried it because it's included, but I'm not a big fan with Wo Long, actually. Ooh, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, $27. Ooh. All right, so the problem is like between the $25 and $35 range, I would feel fine with buying one game for that. Under $20, I'm like, I could buy a couple of games. But as soon as you throw in one of those higher priced items, I'm just like, I gotta really make a decision. Isn't there a second Tales of Arise? Or no, it was the DLC Beyond the Dawn. That's what happened with Tales of Arise. Isn't this the first? The original? Yes, it is. 2014. God, this was a weird game. It was interesting. I actually did enjoy it. I thought it was a really interesting game. I didn't get very far in it, but it was interesting nonetheless to me. I think I have that on disc. Oh, that's a costume. I thought they were literally selling Saints Row for 74 cents. No, that's a costume. But oh my god. Oh right, they gave it away. That's why I have it. Yeah. $24 for 2 games, Onimusha and Onimusha 2. That's tempting. That'd be a That's a tempting LP right there. Both Onimusha games. DOA. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. The Doctor. I went on a kick and bought a lot of Dead Rising games, and it was like I thought I was gonna do a lot with them, and it turns out I don't think I really like playing Dead Rising. I did the demo for this game, and it was cool. It was really it was pretty cool. It wasn't. It didn't wow me though. It didn't wow me. Return to Moria. What even is this game? What do you do in Return to Moria as the dwarves? Co-op multiplayer. That's enough said. I don't want. It's probably a rock and stone kind of game. Or stick and stone. Rock and stick, whatever you want to call it. $13 for the joke of Taxi Life Simulator. Ooh, for a drunk driving game, this would probably be really funny. Broken as shit. Sea of Stars. Isn't this like a turn-based game? One Piece Odyssey? Isn't this the turn-based game? I thought it was like really interested in this game. Then I looked at like how they wanted you to play it, and yeah, it's a full-on turn-based game. Which hey, nothing against them, but it's just like that's not really my thing. I should I should try a turn-based game. I've tried a couple here and there, and unless it's the one from my childhood where I just had endless time, like I just find turn-based games to be so boring. Isn't Snow Day the first-person shooter? Or it's like a shooter, right? Or is it a brawler? Whatever. I saw Tormented Souls 2 right there. Cool. Need to play through the first one. We have Wolfenstein and Wolfenstein 2. Also games I want to play through. I played through the first one. I never got around to starting the second one because I was like, oh, I want to LP these. There's so many games where I was like, ah. And I'm trying to get... I was not expecting Thomas the Tank Engine, but that's a great fit for Train Sim World. There have been so many games where I just dropped wanting to do anything with them because I'm like, oh, I'll just LP it. And never got around to it. So I never got around to playing the games I was actually really interested in. Yippee. Why is there so much? Oh, there's super characters where they're broken in case you had a hard time with the game. Right. Just drop the difficulty and play through it until you get better and play through it again. System Shock 2. I wish I had gotten this game instead of the System Shock 1 remaster, because I think I would have had a much better time with this game compared to System Shock 1. System Shock 1 was just it grinds my fucking gears. Man, you want to talk about games that I thought I was going to be like... I was excited for Star Trucker. I thought it was going to be something very different. And then I saw what it was. I'm like, I am absolutely not sold on this game at all. I had the premise like, oh, Star Trucking? I thought this was going to be like European Truck Simulator just in space. For, it's like, you want a trucking game where you're just going through for like 5 hours to complete one run in space? Here we go. And it is not that. It's a drive your truck through and hop around your you hop around your cabin way too much, in my opinion, for this. It'd probably be fine on like PC, but like this, hopping around cannon, inserting your power cells and stuff. Like, no, if I'm playing a truck game, I want to be able to sit in my truck. Like, if this was like prep your cabin before you start your adventure, great. But it's like, oh, you hit something, so you gotta go hop out of your seat, then pull the emergency brake, and then go fix it, and then in the middle of their fucking runs. Like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I basically want the equivalent of playing freaking what is that game? Elite Dangerous, but trucking. I want to truck in Elite Dangerous, but you don't really truck in Elite Dangerous. You do, but you don't. I should go through Bannister's New Eden. This game really crashed and burned. Unknown 9 Awakening. There's so much DLC for Killing Floor 2. All right, you know what? Let's not look at games I don't own. Let's look at games that I do own. So yeah, we'll talk about that later. I need to finish playing Space Marine 2. All right, but for LP purposes, I have Kiwami 2 on the books. We've got Star Wars Outlaws on the books. I'm not doing anything with them. Like, I haven't started anything on the Star Wars Outlaws in a while. Haven't done anything in Kiwami 2. So in my books, they're dead. I either need to pick back up with Kiwami 2. They released a PS5 version, but you can't transfer your goddamn save over. So all your I'd have to restart my entire progress just for the PS5 version. I can't even tell the difference between the PS4 and the PS5 version. It's annoying as shit. But yeah, I either need to start again on Star Wars Outlaws, or not start again, but just pick up that and continue. I've got Atomic Heart I can do. I've got Batman. I got Gungrave Gore, Tales of Vesperia. I need to start doing Metal Gear Solid. There's just a bunch. Tormented Souls, Alan Wake 2, Banishers of New Eden. I want to go through the Batman Arkham games. Metal Wolf would be fun. Anyway, it's 6 o'clock. Let's go ahead and move over to the podcast. All right. Let me open up a couple of things. As I hope this doesn't look bad. I'm now thinking it looks a little bad. I don't think I have the right lighting. Oh, I should have looked this up a little bit more before starting. God, I need a haircut. God damn, I need a haircut. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let's go ahead and hit start for podcast. The Snarf Consortium podcast, episode 3? Technically episode 3. Episode 2, but episode 3. Yeah. Intro music, I don't have it. I don't know. I wish I did, because I don't know. Okay, hello everybody and welcome to the podcast. I am your host this week, Snarf. I also go by Peter. And we are going to be talking about my week that I've been doing some stuff on the Snarf Consortium channel or on YouTube and on Twitch. That is twitch.tv/Snarf Consortium and youtube.com/@Snarf Consortium. I think that's how YouTube does it. YouTube linking is weird when you have to say it out loud on a audio podcast. Both will be linked down below in the description, by the way. So if you're actually interested in doing that stuff. Also, if you want to email the podcast with your letters and recommendations, you can at snarfpodcast@gmail.com. Let's load up that email account real quick and double check that. I should have had this loaded up well before. And oh my god, I hate the... Hold on. I might just have to restart the podcast. Yeah, I'll probably restart the podcast. Okay. All right, restarting the podcast. Take 2. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Snarf Consortium Podcast, SCP. I am your host, as always, Snarf, or also known as Peter on the internet, and we are going to be talking about the last week. It is January 6th, as I record this right now, live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Snarf Consortium, and you can also find this podcast where fine podcasts are found, as well as on YouTube for a video version at the Snarf Consortium channel. Is it that Consortium channel or Snarf? I forget. It's all linked down in the description. So, let's talk about my week. It is, like I said at the top of the show, January 6th, and I've had a bit of a week. Not an amazing week, but a bit of a week still. Let's go with the games. Let's start with the games I played. I played a little bit more of Caravan Sandwich. Every time that I say that, it sounds like it sounds in my head like I'm saying sandwich, like the food, but it's sandwich. But it's still one word. It's weird. I played a little bit more of that. It's interesting. I just got access to the grapple hook, so I can now pull open doors that I come across in the landscape. It's not really catching me as much as I was hoping it would. I was hoping that the charm of this game would really pop off and really draw me in, but I'm not feeling charmed. I'm not feeling super charmed by this game, which is unfortunate because I really wish I was. Yeah, it's a bit of a letdown. I was expecting a lot more from this game based on the art style and what the premise is that you're doing. I kind of wish that this game had more of a presence like a Strand game, and that might just be because I just started back up my file of Death Stranding 2, and I've falling back into the grind that you can get with Death Stranding 2. I think Death Stranding 2 did a really good work with redeveloping the grind that you go through in that game. However, there's still some things that annoy me with Death Stranding 2 compared to other games. The problem is that there is no other game like Death Stranding 2. It is a Strand game, and there's currently 2 games. I was hoping that Caravan Sandwich would kind of be like a third game in a Strand universe, not in the same universe, but in like the universe of that genre. Because I like the idea of being a delivery person. I think that is a really good idea for a game loop. However, I'm not getting that necessarily. I'm not getting that at all, it seems, from what I've been able to play of Caravan Sandwich, and it's a bit disappointing. Can't lie there. It's a bit disappointing. Other games that I've played, like I said, Death Stranding 2. I just got to the motherhood in actually, what I just accomplished just today, actually, with Death Stranding 2, is I finally unlocked the coffin, the surfboard coffin. I've heard this item be mentioned a couple of times in terms of other people talking about Death Stranding 2 on their podcasts and their Game of the Year stuff, but I hadn't gotten there. I fell off a cliff. After I found the data analyst, I was like, I'm not really interested in this game. I'm not really feeling it, so let's not do anything with Death Stranding for a while. I'm glad I picked it back up, though, because it is interesting. I just met Higgs again. I think this is the first time that Higgs has revealed his face to Sam and his grand plan of just making Sam suffer for eternity because of his weird quirk of being a repatriate. So he can't just kill Sam because Sam's going to always come back. So his next best thing, I think he literally says next best thing, is to kill you over and over and over again and make you last in eternal damnation and torture. So I don't know what's going to happen there, but we've got a big giant red robot samurai that saved us. And our guns do nothing. Our guns do fucking nothing compared to any of the forces that Higgs is sending out at us. The desert is where I stopped with it. Is I just got the coffin, and I'm supposed to be going back to no. I have the mission to now rest on the HSS Magellan or HSV or whatever it's called. The Magellan, the ship in Death Stranding. And I'm supposed to rest on that. But it's like whenever they say, hey, you've been working a whole lot, Sam. Why don't you take a rest on the HSS Magellan? Go rest on the Magellan, Sam. You should really rest on the Magellan. It's like, oh my God, would you guys shut the fuck up? But that is actually a nice way to put it forth, saying like, hey, some things are going to happen in the story, so wrap your shit up and then go rest, and some things will continue to happen in the story of Death Stranding 2. So it is kind of nice. I will say, it is kind of nice when games really foreshadow of what's going to happen in terms of story progress. That way you're like, now is a good time for me to do those side quests. Like, when is there a good time for me to do a side quest? The main missions have kind of their strands their strands have kind of wrapped up, and it's no longer, oh my gosh, it's so pressing, you need to be Sam, why are you not doing this, why are you not doing that? There's no cognitive dissonance going on right now. It feels like you're being so pressed on doing things, but it's like, oh, but let me go get these metals over to that road, and let me go get these security cameras over to the architects, and oh, they're fragile. I gotta worry about. Let me go get this sports belt over to the motherhood. And it's like, if you're doing those things on the way while you're delivering things in Death Stranding 2, it's fine. But it's like, if you have a main mission where it's like, oh my God, some people are dying here. Oh my God, this mission critical thing is happening. This story prevalent thing that should be really pressing you for time is happening. You don't really feel like this is an appropriate time to be doing those things. So the fact that those threads have wrapped up now, and it's giving me enough heads up of what the story is planning to do, or when the story is planning to do things, that I now have the options like, this is a good time to wrap up my things. This is a good time to get those side missions done. And I do appreciate that about this game. I think that is a very smart decision in terms of pacing for Death Stranding 2. So yeah, I'm just wrapping up side missions now in that area, the upper northeastern part of Australia in Death Stranding 2. I'm kind of enjoying the sand. The last thing that I was doing before I stopped was I was trying to open up the Pioneer because there's a big section of the map. If you play Death Stranding 2, you know exactly where I'm talking about. There's a big section of the map on the very northern tip of it that is just out of... It's all sand dunes, and it's a really hot desert area. And during the day, or I think even during the night, Sam gets... if you're not moving in a vehicle, your stamina goes down a lot faster, technically. So while you're walking on the sands, and sand is actually kind of difficult to maneuver on with vehicles. So I've just been kind of trying to ride my new coffin board, but the coffin board can only be used while in the chiral network. So I have to establish a link with the Pioneer now to get this to work. So I've been trying to find packages for him, and I found like 2. I found a couple of packages for the Pioneer. So I picked those up, and I'm now at the Motherhood, and that's where I put the game down last. So I'm looking forward to playing more of Death Stranding 2. I think I'm actually back in the mood for it. I fell out of the mood for Death Stranding 2. I played like 20 to 30 hours of it, and I was like, I'm just not feeling this game anymore. I got burnt out, I guess. And now I'm back in. I'm like, I'm ready to continue the Sam Strand story. So looking forward to that. Yeah. So Caravan Sandwich was not accomplishing it. Death Stranding 2 is kind of accomplishing what I want. And the only other game that I've really played was Space Marine 2. I've now surpassed the progress that I originally got with my game trial with Space Marine 2. And I've met Chaos. I've seen the Thousand Suns, and that they're plotting something for what is about to happen or what is going to happen in the story. Titus is fainting, and our battle brothers are like questioning us, and we're being like really elusive, and it's just like, okay, what's going on here? I'm still really enjoying it. I'm not super jazzed about it though. I guess that's the thing that I will say. I'm not super jazzed about what I'm doing in the game. It's a lot of Tyranids. I really did like that the shakeup. So we're moving away from Tyranids, and we're gonna be moving into Chaos. Kind of like what happened in Space Marine 1. I'll be honest, I never got to that point of the story in Space Marine 1 when I originally played it. I was still fighting orcs, and I really enjoyed fighting orcs in Space Marine 1. And I'm less enjoying fighting Tyranids in Space Marine 2. So if we're going to be moving away from Tyranids as a main bad guy, and we're going to be moving into Chaos, specifically Tzeentchian Chaos and Thousand Suns, I'm looking forward to that. I'll fucking kill 100,000 guys like that. Sure, why not? You know. But that's been it for the games. I watched a little bit of movies. I put on Amazon's flop of a movie with one of the Hollywood Chris's. It's not Chris Pine. It's Captain America. It's not Chris Hansen. I can't. Chris Evans. Chris Evans and Dwayne Johnson's Red One. And J.K. Simmons, I guess, technically. You want to talk about a movie that just disappears into the background because you don't give a fuck about what's going on in that movie. It's Red One. I put it on, and I think I took like 3 days to finally finish watching it, and I was just absolutely just nonplussed the entire time. Whenever Krampus, they do go and see Krampus. Krampus on screen was a highlight of Red One. That is probably not what you want to hear, but Krampus was indeed one of the more enjoyable parts of that movie. And then I also kind of half-assed watched the first Accountant movie with it's not Casey Affleck, it's one of the Affleck brothers, and John Bernthal. I think I do enjoy the Accountant. It was a pretty interesting, but again, I wasn't watching it very fully minded. I didn't sit down and watch any of these movies. I just kind of I'm here, I'm watching it. Okay, let's see what we got, and I'm bored now. I'm gonna go to bed. One movie that I did watch fully was the new Naked Gun. I saw that appeared on Amazon Prime, I think, and I started watching it, and I just got sucked right in. A fucking hilarious movie. I think, as I've heard other people talk about it, is the Naked Gun is going to throw a joke at you every 30 seconds or so, and you're not going to laugh at every single one of them, but it will throw something out that will make you laugh. And because of the rate at which it's throwing out jokes, you are going to find yourself laughing more often than not at this. And I think I do agree with that. It is absolutely a joy and hilarious to watch these movies. Great movie. It's a comedy. Well, you can't. That's the problem with comedies. You can't really say anything because you don't want to spoil the jokes about it to other people that might be listening. But you want to talk about the funny stuff that happens in the movie because it's goddamn hilarious. The entire just cutaway when you have Pamela Anderson being the titular heroine in the movie, opposite of Liam Neeson's police detective. That storyline is hilarious. Seeing the deadpan, dry ass takes that Liam Neeson has in the movie is fucking great. There's so many jokes being played off, and I think the delivery really just is a great throwback to the original Naked Gun movies and how they just slew people with their comedy and they disarmed you immediately. And I think that is the reason for the fast track jokes, is that you're not trying to make every single joke land and hit and wait for people to laugh at it, because by the time someone's halfway through laughing at one joke, 4 others have passed and they're probably laughing again at another joke. It's a great time. if there's a little bit of risque humor, so if you're a bit of a prude, maybe go in that knowing that you're probably not going to like every single thing. But if you could get through the original Naked Gun movies, you'll really enjoy the new Naked Gun. It is absolutely hilarious. And then I technically watched Ford vs. Ferrari, but again, that was just background noise. I guess I will now move on to one thing that I wanted to talk about on the podcast. And I was talking about this with Xmas earlier in the week before we sat down and played something that we'll talk about later, was Game of the Year. So it is January 6th, is the first full week into 2026. So I've gone around and listened to a few people talk about their Game of the Year stuff. And one of the things that has really bummed me out listening to these is that this is the second year that I've listened to the Nextlander Game of the Year. Nextlander is, of course, the podcast set up by former members of Giant Bomb, specifically by Vinny Caravella, Alex Navarro, and Brad Shoemaker. And the way that they have decided to go about doing their Game of the Years is that they all make a top 10 list. They sit down, they take turns talking about what is their number 10 through 1. And like, Brad, starts off and says his number 10. Then Vinny comes in and says his number 10. Then Alex comes in and says his number 10. And they just go that until they get through their entire top 10. It takes them about 2 days or 2 podcasts to do that. And it's boring. And then I was listening to the Jeff Gersman show, where Jeff Gersman, host of that show, goes on and I think he was answering a viewer question about Game of the Year things. And he said something that really kind of struck me as a good blueprint for how you want to go about talking about Game of the Year. And that is, you want to have meaningful conversations. Who the fuck gives a shit about what you think Game of the Year is? Who cares? What made those conversations with Giant Bomb interesting is that you weren't going to Giant Bomb to see what the best Game of the Year is. You were going to Giant Bomb to listen to the conversations of how they landed as a group at Game of the Year. You weren't interested in what, Jeff's Game of the Year is this, and Alex's Game of the Year is that, and Matt Rory's Game of the Year is this. You weren't going in to see what 4 or 5 different people's top 10 games were. You were going in to listen to 6 or 7 people debate against one another about the virtues and aspects of certain games to be the group's list for the Game of the Year. People had to come to a consensus. People had to provide critique. And I think that is what is missing to me about Nextlander's Game of the Year things, is that there is no critique going on. So it's really boring to listen to. And at the end of the day, I just got super bored listening to 2 days of them just talk about what their Game of the Years were. And because there was no beneficial, there was no argument going on. There was no actual discussion going on about why this game is their Game of the Year, why this game belongs in this set, why this game does things well this way, why this game does things well that way. Because as much as they want to say these are their top 10, so these are their top favorite games, maybe it doesn't mesh well with someone else. And what was nice about the old Giant Bomb format is that when you had some people that say, this game's number 10, it's like, no, that game's number 2. You had to have that conversation of why does that person think that this game isn't as good enough to be a 2, and why does that person think that game is only worth being a 10? You had some interesting conversations going on there. And without that, why are you having Game of the Year? And I think that is what Jeff kind of went on. It's like, if he doesn't have anyone to go against and bounce ideas from, why are you having that conversation, and why are you doing that for Game of the Year? Without it, it's kind of pointless. So that said, for 2026, I'm announcing here today, I am planning on doing a 2026 Game of the Year podcast. I need hosts, which is myself, and I need guests, which I am working on. I want to have more than one category. I do not want to be going into this to make a top 10 list for the Game of the Year. I want to do old Giant Bomb stuff. I want to make categories for best Game of the Year, worst Game of the Year, most disappointing game for the year, best looking Game of the Year, best sounding. I want to have categories. I need help. I am reaching out and extending a branch to everyone here to help me figure out categories and to keep track of games that happen throughout the year, and I am looking for guests. So if you want to appear on the Snarf Consortium podcast at the end of the year, in December, in 12 months, and debate about the virtues of certain games that get released in this year of 2026, shoot an email over to snarfpod@gmail.com. Anyway, let's talk about what's going on the YouTube channel. So I have resumed with Xmas 912. He and I are revitalizing our Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker playthrough, and that more of that has been recorded, and I actually have a few episodes edited and rendered out right now. That will be starting on Friday, January 9th, I believe. The teaser will go live sometime that day, and then the episodes shortly after. So be on the lookout for that and enjoy it when it happens. Aside from that, post-table talk for both Samus Returns and Ocarina of Time will be appearing on the channel within the week. By the time that I come back to this podcast, both of them should be out. I think we had some really interesting discussions for Samus Returns and for Ocarina of Time. Unfortunately, the post-table talk for Ocarina of Time has been copyright struck by multiple music groups because I dared to use a piano rendition of Zelda's Lullaby. So if you want to support the show, go ahead and show some support over on my Ko-Fi page. And that will be what is debuting on the channel this week. I am also hoping to get with Xmas and start recording our Wind Waker LP. And I am also brewing up some ideas for what I should be doing on solo LPs. So that said, let's go into the news. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Top of the news is Doug Bowser has officially ended his tenure as president of Nintendo of America, with Devon Pritchard taking over his place. So Doug Bowser is out. Bowser has left the building of Nintendo of America, and this Devon Pritchard is taking their place. Doug Bowser wasn't as lively of a character as Reggie Fils-Aimé, but it's kind of hard to fill those shoes. Having a name like Doug Bowser goes a long way, I think, for filling those shoes. And I think under his tenure as president of Nintendo of America, I think there were some interesting things. Unfortunately, I think that there were also some kind of unfortunate things that followed in his tenure. I think there wasn't enough content coming out, and there wasn't as much excitement. But I don't know if that is because of how Doug Bowser ran things, or if it's because of how you're just trying to compare that to the massive personality and the massive waves that Reggie was prepared to put down as his tenure of Nintendo of America. And Reggie, like, we're talking about prime Nintendo years. We're talking with Reggie. You're seeing like the launch of the Wii. You have the entire 3DS livelihood. I think Reggie was there towards the tail end of the GBA, a celebrated handheld, and was Doug there at the beginning of the Switch, or was that still Reg? I think Doug was there at the beginning of the Switch, so I don't think Reggie was. But with Nintendo kind of circling back around to trying to become somewhat more in line with modern consoles with the Switch and the Switch 2, it's kind of interesting. But it was a little bit of a letdown because you don't see as much coming out. You constantly see a lot of more shovelware. And I think you're seeing a lot of shovelware being plaguing the stores like PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo, which you didn't used to see, for better or for worse. So I guess there's not as much to be excited about, but it's an end of an era. I think it's an end of the Bowser era at Nintendo of America with Doug Bowser leaving. So hopefully Devon Pritchard has some good ideas to bring with them into that role. Next news is from Video Game Chronicles. The Witcher 3 is reportedly getting a surprise new expansion this year. Witcher 3 came out, 2014? 2016. So 10 years later or so, this game is getting a new expansion. That's going to be real. I guess we're just going to have to wait until we see what that does. Next up was the worst year on record, as reported also by Video Games Chronicle, for Xbox consoles in the UK. In the article, they talked about how all consoles sales are down. Like Sony saw like a 12% reduction, and it was just 2025 was a really bad year for selling consoles in the UK market. It is nothing compared to Microsoft, though. Microsoft was down 40%. And I think that just really goes in line with how Microsoft is going about their businesses these days, is that they're not trying to sell consoles. They're not trying to sell and push hardware as much as they want to be selling and pushing a subscription service, a digital service to your doorstep. It definitely seems like they're a lot less interested in the console idea and market, and they're much more interested in getting you on that $30 a month. And then you forget about it. And then by the time that you look back at it, it's been 5 years, and you've paid Microsoft, $3,000. Selling consoles doesn't get them $3,000. Even selling games on their consoles doesn't get them $3,000 from the average consumer, but subscription services do. So I think they've seen that as the way forward, which is unfortunate because I do still want a contender in the market that isn't as close-minded as Nintendo when it comes to primary big-budget console games. I still hope that there is a company like Microsoft out there in the years to come. But the more that they do and the more that they go about their business, it seems like they're pulling out. Hopefully, we're going to get more releases from them. But honestly, every release that comes out on the Xbox, I just hope it's also going to come to PlayStation. So I am also part of the problem. Just the other week, I was looking at games. I'm like, oh, what was that one game that came out early 2025? This is what I was having the conversation in my head. I was like, oh, I want to play that game because I tried it on Game Pass. Right, what was that game? Avowed. Avowed was a really cool game, and I wanted to play that, but I don't have a subscription to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate anymore, so I don't have access to Avowed. And I didn't buy Avowed because why would I buy Avowed? Why would I pay $60 for a game that I have access to on my subscription service? I could just play it on the subscription service. Yeah, who cares about owning games? I don't care about owning games on my Xbox, but in a what is the word I'm looking for? In contrast, PlayStation. I also pay for the highest subscription tier of PlayStation Plus. I get a bunch of free games that I get to play on a monthly basis, and I still look at the sales that go on to the PlayStation Store, and I still buy quite a few games on that because I know that those games may either never come to the service, so if I'm going to play them, I should buy them, or if they're going to come to the service and then leave the service, I want to have access to them while they're on a good discount. So there are plenty of games that are on the service that I'm like, I want to own this game, and I will. And I think that double dip is what Microsoft would hope for, but they're not trying to push for, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And then why did I posted the wrong story. 2 stories concerning AI. Oh boy, everyone's favorite subject in terms of video games and stuff. AI. We are looking at a article from Eurogamer with actor Troy Baker, who believes AI could be a good thing. Reading the article, Troy Baker was going on to say that art is made by artists. You need to have people that make art, and AI cannot make art. AI is a tool of things, and you need to accept it as a tool, but you can't accept it as something that makes art. And I agree with him. I think this is a really smart stance to have with AI. I think Gen AI, like he was saying in the article, I'm paraphrasing a lot from what Troy Baker was going on about, but the basic point that I was grabbing from him is that AI will be able to produce a lot of slop and gruel that is hollow. And if you want to seek out experiences that don't feel nearly as hollow or have more thought put out for them, you will seek out better performances. You will seek out things created by artists. So he was kind of going on that Gen AI is actually really good in the long run because it's going to reinvigorate people's interest in bespoke art. He was going on and saying like people are going to go out and see live shows. People are going to go out back to the theater. I don't think it's quite going to be that, but I think that Troy Baker is an amazing voice actor and artist within video games itself. His work has touched millions of people, if not billions, and I think it's going to be interesting in the future of where AI is going to show this, because I think he is right in that we are going to be able to see what AI's limitations are very quickly, and we're going to be wanting more. We're going to want to see more things out of it that Gen AI cannot accomplish. So it's a good thing in the long run. In the short run, though, Gen AI is corrupt. There's not a good way to say it. It is corrupt, and it's kind of a bastard to deal with. It's not quite like fruit from a venomous tree or a poisonous tree, but at times it does feel like it is fruit from a poisonous tree. And the last article that I was wanting to pull up, I apparently pulled up the article for Sony's upcoming Afeela 1 car will let you drive with Astrobot or God of War. That is not the article I always wanted to go about. It was about Sony, and it was about Sony's new patent about a ghost AI playing games with you. And in the patent, they kind of described with diagrams like various ways that you could have the AI play the game for you. And it's like you could have an AI show you where you need to go. It would have a ghost in the game with you, showing you where you need to go next, or what the solution of the puzzle might be. Or it could show you, hey, this is how you're going to beat this boss. And at the very end of it is like, hey, you could just have a complete thing where the AI plays the game for you and beats the boss. Oh, you're having trouble with this platforming section. Well, it's okay. You can just press the AI button on your console, and AI will play this section of the game for you. And some people are saying, like, oh, is this a good use for AI? Is this a bad use for AI? And I think we're all missing the big point is how soon until we see a full AI playthrough of a video game. If this is actually a concept that will go about, I think it is hilarious because there is bound to be someone that records them just hitting the AI button as many times as it takes until the AI has played the entire game for them. And that will either be a hilarious LP because the AI messes up when it shouldn't, when it's the guide for you and the guide messes up, that's going to be fucking hilarious. Or it's going to be the most boring thing because you might as well watch a developer just be like, yeah, just lazily play like, yeah, this is how we do it, and then boom, 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 and then we're done. Like, okay, fine. So we're now counting down until we have a full AI playthrough of a game backed by a major console publisher. Great things ahead. Great things ahead. That wraps up the podcast. We're on to the sections. Unfortunately, we have no emails again this week. No emails from anyone asking questions. That's fine. If you want to have a email read on the podcast, if you have a question or a hypothetical that you want to have read on the podcast, you can email me at snarfpod@gmail.com. Again, that is snarfpod@gmail.com for all your podcast questions. That is it for this week. I will be live again for the podcast, and I'll catch you guys next week on January 13th, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I'll see you guys then. Hope you guys have a wonderful week. See you later. Okay. Podcast done. Let me go ahead and end my recording there. Fuck. Also, hello, Erna. I saw that you popped into the chat for a little bit. How you doing? Are you still there? Let's go ahead and swap back over to the couch cam as we're going to play the Indiana Jones trial as well as play the Doom the Dark Ages trial tonight. Because Steam is still being fucky and not letting me play games. And I need to feed my dog, so we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Howdy do. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get the background for the Snarf Consortium podcast. I need to throw that up as a background while I stream the podcast because I just realized it's just me on a black screen. It is super uninteresting. Yeah, I need to have a background doing something. Anyway, let's play the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle trial. Indiana Jones and the circle. Okay. There is that. Why is that not working? That should be working. It is concerning to me that that is not working. It's working here now, but it's not working there. Hold on. Apparently, it's trying to tell me that my settings are only 1080p. Screen and video. Current output. 4K 60. Test 1440. Yes. I thought I went through this already. Okay. So let me check something else. That's fucked up now. That's real weird. Okay. Please wait while I fix everything here. Because wait, if I just do this as resolution device default, I can't change my video format, which is bad. So I need to have it like this. Which is that. now sit down like that, that is fucked up. Okay. But now that's washed out. I guess it's just gonna have to be. It's so washed out. Why is it so washed out? Okay. Fine. 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 Just how it has to be. And now to fix this. Okay, so I did something obviously fucking wrong when I adjusted the screen video. I think I need to turn. I think I need to turn it off. I think I need to tell it no VRR for it to work through that. Nope, that is still fucking weird. That's still fucked up and weird. So if I go to here, yep, that's still fucked up. Why is it so fucked up? Studio mode. Let's go to primary sources. Oh, it's just so fucked up. Let me try restarting the thing. Let's just see if turning it off and on again fixed it. Damn it. Okay, let's try restarting the PlayStation. Still fucked up. Great. I was chasing settings and I fucked it all up. What if I just tell it to be 1080p? Well, that works. What if I tell it to be 4K? That works too. $14.40. Fucked up. All right, let's try testing everything again. 60, yes. Yes. That works. This works now too. So wait. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it really doesn't 40. Weird. What if I just tell it to be automatic, though? That's correct, and that's correct. Okay, so for some reason, that hates 1440p. That fucking hates 1440p. Weird. Just weird. Anyway, that's doing that what it needs. We're doing this what we need, and we're gonna start Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I've got a trial of this game, so yeah, let's start recording. 2.5 hours. That is a longer trial than I thought. Maybe I should have started with Doom Dark Ages. It's fine. It's fine. Machine Games. Weren't these the people that... Fictional story inspired by historical events, characters' names, whatever. Photosensitivity, UI font. That's fine. Bold. Closed captions off. Subtitle font size. That's fine. Off. Okay, I know how autosave works. Very light. For adventurers who prefer Enemies do little damage and attack in very low numbers. Stamina refills faster. All the way up to very hard. For the bravest adventure. Alright, we'll do moderate. Adventure experience. Let's say you enjoy the story of the modern adventure challenge. Exploration is not guided, and the puzzles and more challenging is still manageable. Sure! Okay, yeah. Picture framing. Ooh, I love me a cinematic, but I know from Star Wars Outlaw it sucks to edit.
We are walking the path of death. What of the curse?
Superstition, Satibo. Tranquilo.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know why. Okay. That should be fine now. I have weird audio setups. Ah, this is nice. I love when games do that.
Senor, the Jovitos could be watching us.
Bobitos don't like intruders.
Relax.
Ooh, monkeys! Monkeys! Warrior of the Clouds. Journey through the ruins of the
This was Forrestal's favorite.
Why did they leave these things behind?
I think
have
they were
feet!
intent on coming back.
I've got freaking feet in this game! I love when games do that. I love when games give me a fucking body. God, I feel like I'm 12 years old again playing this Indiana Jones adventure game. Oh! I want to talk about a character that is great for video games. It's Indiana Jones. Dr. Jones.
The Jovitos are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
Romanian deadlift. Lift with your back. Don't throw out your back.
The temple is up there, senor.
Remnant of a warrior outpost. The temple must be nearby. There was a battle here.
Stone mace head. 7-pointed Cachopian stone mace head. Must be either 6 or 8.
Either a vase or a pitcher. Clearly Chichapoyan.
Wait. The base powder was designed to know how old it is and where it was found. It's in amazingly good condition. Yeah. What's your name again? Quick, say something so I can read the subtitles again.
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
Friend of yours.
A competitor. He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor. Nobody has come out of there alive. Please.
You first, senor.
Or not. God damn, Satito. I know PSP games are more lightful than this. More illuminating, I mean. My eyes are adjusting.
Be careful.
I would be more careful if I could see where my feet were.
Senor. Get them off me.
Stop. Stay out of the light.
thought he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
I love that he actually stayed out.
Crazy, senor. Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me. That did it.
That's it.
Really? Shouldn't do that again.
That's it.
Give me the whip. Give me the whip.
Adios, senor.
Adios, Vito.
American. Sullivan American.
Man I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. But where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
Did I die? I thought I saw it go over my legs.
Marcus.
What's that exit? Oh, it's like a labyrinth.
footprints. Someone's getting expelled tonight. These are big footprints. Gotta be some vagrant.
Oh, my faculty card is out here. Why? Why did I get 15 points for that?
All right, pal. You can't sleep here.
Who the hell are you? You asked for it.
Whatever you're up to, pal, it ends now.
Is that the best you got?
ممكن أسلمكم تاتشن.
I got my ass handed to me. God damn.
Indiana?
Oh yeah, that's real nice. Just smelling salts first thing in the morning.
I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Like Shaquille O'Neal
Did
tall.
you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Or Arabic. Or
Latin. Well, that is a novelty.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto. This
God,
display-
Indy is taller than Marcus, and that guy dwarfed Indy. So how
Let's have a look.
tall would he?
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display.
Okay.
That piece came from this display cabinet. We should find them all. and see
Ivory case.
Look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Ugarit. It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
in Syria. Is that Syria? Where's that Syria?
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Quite right.
Yeah.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously.
Okay.
Depiction of Bastet.
Goes over here? Is that Egypt? I think this is Egypt.
No, this isn't right.
God damn it. Bastet. I mean, it would be that, right?
The Bastet statue goes in the Egyptian section.
Okay.
Looks right, Indy.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Funerary.
That's solid gold.
Ah, gold.
Funerary mask goes here.
Grand.
Terracotta. Likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
Iraq. Okay. So over here. Is that Iraq? God, I wish I knew.
Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Not quite.
Well, what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Siwa expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
The thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
Investigate the theft. So we got to go down to the student lounge.
Look at this mess. The exhibits are all over the floor.
Yeah, Marcus. Then select menu contains game instructions. Pause menu, then select game manual. Navigation, basic movement, advanced movement, sliding, leaning. You can lean by holding L2 and pressing the stick buttons. Okay. Ledges, press square while looking at it. To grab a ledge that is below you. Oh. Okay. So cool. Mussolini's black shirts rule Rome with Iron Fist.
Before Monday.
Oh, you remember that time the doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse.
You know it could be. Ooh.
You do look worse for wear, Indiana.
Ooh.
Must be
bandage.
something here to patch me up.
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you helping yourself.
Oh. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Ooh. Temple map. Well, I can't really see it in the dark.
Oh, I have a splitting headache after burning the midnight oil last night.
I told you, you didn't have to stay.
Nonsense. I wouldn't abandon a friend in need.
Ooh. Order of the Clouds. Marcus, you want to help? Marcus?
Marcus, help me out here.
Yeah.
Coming, Indiana.
These are solid oak. You see those shelves? Those are fixed shelves.
Oh,
Don't mention it.
Huh.
A pendant, is it?
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good idea.
Wait, how did they say to go down? To grab a ledge that's below you, press square while looking at it. You can shimmy along ledges.
Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It's a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
That's not working. It's weird.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
That's the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
Go to Rome.
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift.
That's probably
How long
Luann.
has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year.
Oh, it was probably the lady from
Not since Cairo.
yeah. What was her name? Oh, it's been way too long
What's
since
going to open?
I watched that movie. I need to watch that movie again.
Who's it from?
Marion.
Doesn't say.
Oh, Andy.
Oh, what are you packing? And just where are you planning on going?
Only the essentials.
I see.
Why do I need a gramophone?
You can talk to me, Indiana,
What?
about Marion.
No, no.
There's nothing to say, Marcus.
Cat mummy photo. Ah,
She
Yes.
rang me. Did I tell you? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
really? Marion called. I didn't think her the type.
Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Gonna go ask the Pope himself.
Travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterm.
Oh, it is the middle of midterms?
What's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And when you got back, she wasn't there.
I gotta go.
Can't just run away from your problems, Indiana.
Would Indiana be tenured at this point?
Watch me.
I fucking love Troy Baker as Indiana Jones. I see why people were saying he does a great Indiana Jones. He's really doing a fantastic Indiana Jones. Oh my god.
On next plane to Rome. Stop. Need help. Stop. Meet me in Vatican. Stop. Indy.
Oh, are we gonna get John Rhys Davies?
Vatican not safe. Stop. We'll wait for you at village steps. Stop. Subtlety is a virtue. Stop. Antonio.
No, wait, this is 1937. This is the middle of World War II. But this is before the American involvement in World War II. So, how do we catch a plane to Italy?
those steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal.
Per il tuo uccelli!
Ow. Ow.
Bel colpo, eh?
Fuck. Okay. I need to get better at this. I need to get better at this.
Feel those steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
E tu chi sei?
Hey there.
Cosa ci fai qui? Bel
God damn.
colpo, eh?
And that's Professor to you.
I am terrible at the melee in this game.
Here we go.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano. Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto. E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea? Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto
Shit.
malato. Non mi piace quel suono. Cosa? Davvero molto strano. Qualcosa di strano. Meglio controllare. Cosa?
How do I put my fist away?
Cos'è stato?
Okay, go investigate that. It's the Night of the Flying Brooms. News article. Vatican is concerned about the Pope's deteriorating physical condition. Is this the end of an era? Reports about the Supreme Pontiff's grave illness have sent tremors of uncertainty through the Holy See, raising questions about the future of the Church and its position as a moral authority for millions of people around the world. The vague statements come from the Holy See have led to rampant speculation about the nature of the Pope's illness.
Il Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Take that. Another bottle. Walk slowly backwards to grab ledges. I thought I could just press square. It literally says right here, when encountering a ledge above you, press X to jump and grab it. To grab a ledge that is below you, press square while looking at it. Why can't I do that?
Which locks do you open?
Ooh.
What do we have here?
Local map. Very nice.
This will come in handy.
Chapel of the Condemned. Father Caramashi, the man in black, has ordered us to let the black shirts into Castel Sant'Angelo. For now, I advise you to return to the Vatican. My hands are tied, at least until the Pope has returned. I suspect he would be awfully vexed by all this. God bless. Father Raphael Caruso.
Letter from a Vatican priest.
Un uccello mi ha cagato sulla scarpa. Butta qualcosa?
Se ti ha reso migliore migliore la nottata? Di sì.
Don't turn
I
around.
almost said knock you out.
That'll do it.
Fuck. Okay. So I can't go that way, so I gotta keep going this way. What the fuck?
Perché occupiamo il Vaticano?
Oh.
Non occupiamo niente.
Oh.
Siamo ospiti di padre Ventura, amico del duce.
Ah, sì. Giusto. Beh, io di quello non mi fido. È una serpe.
Attento a come parli di lui. Se certe parole arrivassero alle orecchie sbagliate.
Non mi convince.
Hey, look at that. God, you're really just gonna follow me around everywhere, aren't you? Isn't there a way that says how to lean? You can lean by holding L2 and pressing L3 or R3. Leaning is used for sneaking around corners. That doesn't lean, though. Guardhouse key. How the fuck? How the fuck? Indiana Jones, masterclass thief. Hell yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Punch out. Adventure points to unlock. Restore stamina when enemy is knocked out.
Something from this one.
Okay. Bandage. Document. From Valeria Molino to Officer Luca Accardo. Officer Accardo, against my will, Father Ventura has requested that I perform an inventory of the Vatican supply of medicine and send it to you. In total, there are 304 small bottles of medicine and 157 large bottles. Frankly, I do not understand why you would need to know this, but it is not my place to question Father Ventura. Regards, Valeria.
From the Vatican pharmacy.
Ooh. Guardhouse key.
Fascist shouldn't be trusted with money.
Okay, wasn't there a guardhouse key needed, like, back here? And that guy's coming after me.
Che cos'è? Oh, niente.
Yeah, nothing. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Go look over there.
Amore, voglio dare un'occhiata.
Where are you going?
Chissà cos'era. Sarà il gatto. Ehi, micio micio?
Surprise, bitch! Okay, I think this was the guardhouse key. Yeah. What's in here? DeVito's letter. Dante, the priests have been ordered to be obedient, so keep your gun holstered and behave. If they give you any trouble, talk to Father Ventura. He's on our side. Captain DeVito. All right, we need to go talk some sense to Dr. Ventura. Money. Biscotti. To equip food. Ooh. Bullets and money. Okay. It's a couple hammers. Why is Indiana Jones holding his like straight out with like, oh, how you doing? How you doing? Like, why is he such a video game character? Oh, hi.
Ti darò.
I guess I should look at where I am at my surroundings before I start riffing on Indiana Jones. Okay, we are not going the right way. What is this place? Oh. Oh, is this?
Uomo a terra, qui!
This is a different place? Guess so.
Getting closer. Nice view.
Okay, we're sneaking around. Money, take, and a bottle to distract. Oh, holy bottle, lead the way. Biscotti. Goes well in my food pocket.
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Ma il Vaticano è un luogo sacro.
È tutto a posto, non preoccuparti.
Ah, dogs. Oh, person. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Non mi piace quel suono.
Good shit. Oh, God. What was that? An apple. Oh, God. Yeah, go investigate that.
Che fa quel rumore?
Cosa? Non sarà stato niente.
Wait, wait, wait. Going up.
Ottimo. Ci mancavano solo le allucinazioni.
Oh, ho, 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 okay. I saw him. Where am I? So I need to keep going around that way, I think. No, no, no. I need to go this way. Yeah. Only one guy and two guys. Okay. Fascist!
Fair and square.
Go night night. Fascist with a pot. Yes. Peak gameplay. Where am I going? I am trying to go to over there. But that dog's in the way. With that guy. Nope. Go investigate that.
C'è qualcosa che non torna. Lasciamo stare.
You're robbing me of my fascist and pot dreams. One of the notes points to a circle spot on the map. Card with bowls found by fireplace.
Some of those peculiar markings.
New mystery. Bowls of blood. Find the secret in Castel Sant'Angelo. Okay. Meet me there at 1500.
Two of us facing each other.
Che sta succedendo laggiù?
Shit. Shit. God damn it. Come here. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's two of you. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'll eat some biscotti.
All right, fella. Where should I head you?
Right there. You go right there. Okay. Hello?
Huh. There we go.
Your Holiness, appraising you of recent developments in your plans to invade Seramino, the Duke languishes and his army is ill prepared for an attack. However, the city wall will prove difficult to breach. Therefore, I've enlisted Leonardo da Vinci as military architect and engineer. Undoubtedly, his contributions will prove invaluable in overcoming the city's defenses. I will not rest until our power is absolute. Aut Caesar, aut nihil. Yours faithfully, Caesar Borgia. Oh, shit.
Mark of the crest of the House of Borgia.
Bowls of blood. Oh, shit. Where am I? Oh, I'm up here. Ooh, money. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I think I know where I am. Take a bottle. Is that a donut? Sweet. What's down here? This is the wrong way, I know, but like this map is huge. Oh, didn't I start from like down here or something? Yeah. Ah, shit.
But arrest, would you?
Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
Don't worry. Happens to the best of us.
I think I was down there before. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just I'm just gonna have to retrack or re-going over all my old places if I don't do this first. What was that noise? Nothing. It was your mother.
That's close enough.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Ma perché sempre a me questi incarichi noiosi? Presidiare il castello, discutere con i preti, assicurarsi che nessuno entri in partita.
Pick your distance, pal.
This is fucking great. Brawler 1. Deal increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Okay. New adventure book. Well, I've done the Bowls of Blood, so... Brawling. Punch out. And Brawler. Restore stamina when an enemy is knocked out. Sure. And I'll take Brawler as well. Okay. Oh, look at that! The gentleman's temper scuffles of a young scamp. Huh. Oh. Oh, this game is so charming.
There it is. The village steps.
Who are you?
Don't say I didn't warn you. Another satisfied customer.
Good lord. Just... When we hit, like, holy shit, our punches sound like goddamn gunshots. Antonio!
We have to make haste. I just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the Castello.
Father Ventura?
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio? Tucci non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ospiti?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascista are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea. Almost there. We made it, Henri!
Henri!
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
How many years has it been? 19?
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
Hey, Antonio.
That's why we got the
That's the
gramophone.
latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
Why do you say it like that? Hey, we're all dancing here.
Buongiorno. This American music is astounding. They play like that.
What's going on outside?
They seem to be particularly on edge this morning. I have cornet.
I mean, a madman did just run through the Vatican busting shit. Hold on. I need to adjust one thing. Oh, apparently it was. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Oh, what brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
Oh, you know,
looking
the
for
sights, the
someone.
fascists, the brawling.
Tall fella.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is...
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well,
A kitty cat.
cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
Sure, yeah. Here.
What do you make of this?
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it. Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Drinking.
Yeah, what's that?
Star-craving, brain-sick madness. Well, let's get you dressed like you belong here.
We're gonna be dressed up like a priest. So, black. Black everything.
Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before in the library.
That's where I'm going.
Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely nothing.
Nom, nom, nom,
You
nom,
did say
nom.
you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can.
Oh, what is that?
I hope they fit.
I hope so too. Oh, look at that! You get whole own outfits. How do I look?
Perfetto, Indy.
I mean, I'm kind of.
Should have become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
My ass is
Be careful.
hanging out with my bag.
Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the holy city.
Ti siete fatto un amico, padre?
How you doing?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah. An American.
See.
You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
You're a dick.
I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
Yeah, this guy's a dick.
He's a jolly fellow.
Yes. Good luck, Indy.
Good luck, Indy.
If you need me, I will be here in my office.
Listening to this snazzy gramophone. I fucking love this.
See if I can't find that symbol.
Ah, sister, how you doing? Are you a cardinal? God dang. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's go looking at books.
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
Okay. Ooh. What was that?
Oh, let's see here.
Briscola Flyer, the Vatican Briscola Club. You are invited to join us for brotherly games of Briscola. All skill levels are welcome. Gambling will not be tolerated every Thursday after Mass in the library.
Briscola, huh? Never tried it.
We use communion wafers instead of poker chips. Clerical key. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going through the door with the, Who's that? Who are you? Why are you wearing purple? Biblioteca Apostolica Vaticana. Opera di Apertura. I can't speak that. I can barely speak English. Ooh. The forbidden section.
Let's see if this works.
Madre di Dio, what have you found, Indy?
Holy shit, you're right behind me.
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, now we're working. Now we got gas.
Watch your step, Indy. I have been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I'll be careful.
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
But someone has put fresh tinder in all the, It's not a candelabra, right? In the torch thing. Below the library. Ooh. God, this is so cool.
Where are you going, Indy?
See,
There is a gate here. I wonder how we open it.
Well, I'm trying to figure that out. You stay put. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're in water now.
There you are.
let me get that gate open.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
Yeah, you got some light? You want? Thank you.
It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's
Much older than
laboratory.
anything here. Where's it from?
New discovery. Riddles of the ancients.
Oh, who is this poor individual?
Father Crescenzo, perhaps.
L'eterno riposo donna loro, o Signore, e splenda luce perpetua. Riposano in pace. Amen.
His rank certainly is eccentric.
What day? Year 1578. Perhaps time evaporates here. I followed the signs to this accursed place. At what the cost? Father Casassianjo. I do not. Lost. I am lost. There's no escape. My mind rotting. I can serve fuel. Let the darkness consume me. No, I must exercise this miasma of despair. Whatever soul finds this, use the map. Find these abominable etchings. What do they herald? Perchance it is all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me.
Hey, have you got a second candle? I would really like my own candle. I really like to have my own candle.
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section.
Oh ho ho!
Here is a very special key.
Ooh.
It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
Like the other side of the confessional
To organize a proper
thing.
burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Okay. Anything else over here? I'm using the monitor on the stream to look at this because it is slightly brighter. All right. Well, that could have been lit. I wonder, can I go grab my the old where's my candle? Is it still in the water? I think it fell in the water. Shit. All right, well, let's go traipse around the Vatican.
What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I have doubts, I hope it will be of use to you.
I'm sure it will. One way or another.
Yeah. So do I have this key now? Donation box. Aha, I do!
Okay.
So we have a Vatican City map. I gotta go to the post office. Okay, wasn't anything. Black shirts, Vatican City.
Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that camera, too.
Okay, can't go over there.
Credete che la guerra finirà, sorella?
Probably don't want me in the tents.
Dio lo vorrà. Pare che Dio vegli su di voi.
Non dite a me cosa Dio fa o non fa, a meno che non vogliate che vi organizzi un incontro.
Oh, that's why you want the... Okay. That's a really good use for signposting in your game. That's actually really smart. I like that.
Sempre più arroganti. Prima hanno conquistato l'Italia, ora pensano di poter conquistare Dio.
The Lord be with you, Father.
Ora non arriverei a tanto. Forse sono...
There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato interferire con la sovranità e la giurisdizione della Santa Sede.
Yeah, listen to the nun.
Suora,
Grazie. Adesso rispondi alla domanda.
ci ha autorizzati padre Ventura.
Damn it.
L'unica autorità del Vaticano è il Papa.
Non più.
Odio questi fascisti.
Non potete transennare metà Vaticano. È la nostra città. C'è stato un incidente in strada. Dovete aspettare che sia tutto a posto. Altrimenti...
God damn fascists. Sorry. I realize that's probably not the best thing to be saying right now in where I am. Dressed as I am. Lord forgive me. 3 Hail Marys. You saw nothing.
Dio vi benedica, padre.
Keep up the good work, sir.
Yep. Indy knows Italian, though. Ooh, drains less stamina and enables faster movement by pressing L3 while edge climbing. Oltre il crenale. Okay.
I'll give this a read.
Yeah. Maybe we'll have more adventure books. Whoopee! Oh, am I not supposed to be here?
C'è qualcosa di strano. Meglio controllare.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need a bottle. I need a bottle. Oh shit, there's a dog over there. There's a dog over there. Oh fuck!
Cos'era quel rumore?
Fuck! Shit. God damn it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Ah! Doggy! Look at that.
That went easier than expected.
Sure, Indy, sure.
Risotto off Hungarian recipe. Do not touch. Pick some fresh chantillies in the forest, clean and slice. Heat a pot of vegetable broth and infuse with dried porcini. Melt some butter in a wide pan and saute chopped onion. Add rice to pan and stir. Once it has changed color, pour a dash of white wine and let it evaporate. Now, lid on the pan with broth a little at a time. Stir continuously. In a separate pan, saute chopped garlic and shallots until fragrant. Then add the chantilly and stir until they've released all moisture. Once the risotto is creamy, mix in grated Parmesan, salt and pepper to taste. Serve in a bowl with sauteed chantilly and sprinkle fresh parsley on top.
Ooh, lots of butter, 1 onion, 400 grams of rice, a glass of white wine, 2 to 2.5 liters of vegetable broth, 80 grams of porcini dried, 2 garlic cloves, 2 shallots, 250 grams of chanterelles, 200 grams of grated Parmesan, salt and pepper, fresh parsley. That sounds pretty good.
It was right. That sounds good.
It does sound good.
Now I'm hungry. Shit.
Ho parlato al capitano, sai? Riguardo al nostro trasferimento. E che cosa ha detto? Ha risposto che se non fosse per nostro padre ci farebbe fucilare. Poco carino.
Clerical key? Yeah, clerical key. Post office!
My dearest Antonio, where is that delivery boy you promised? I have been waiting in the Sistine Chapel for well over an hour. You know how eager I am to learn more about the mad priest Crescenzo, which makes me wonder, are you withholding something from me? I will stay here for a little while longer, so unless the delivery boy stumbled on and broke his ankle, I expect him to be here forthwith.
Sister. Oh, that's a sister. Never mind.
I'm not the only one.
It's a very deep voice sister. Alright, we gotta go to the... What you guys looking at? What you guys looking at? Crack whip above them. Oh, Dios mío. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. Oh, wait. That's where I need to go. What's this? Vatican Mystery. Requires camera. Shit. Vatican Books. Requires camera. God damn it. Ernesto!
Voi due, forza, al lavoro!
Signor sì, capitano.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American.
Bostonian.
Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say. You have
Is
lost
India
something,
Boston?
yes?
A Bostonite? I thought it was from like Arizona.
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards.
Now just hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special.
Polaroid,
What's
very
more,
unique.
Maybe this big, and you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Well,
200 dinero.
I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well...
For you, American friend, 1,200. Special discount.
This is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
How about we play some cards for it with Antonio? Oh. Oh, sir. Sir. Please.
Really that good, huh?
Please. I got the money. These fascist pockets are heavy.
And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Will do. What is this?
Ernesto.
Oh, I have to buy those.
You should try your new camera.
Should I? Say cheese.
Just press the button there and ecco.
Just hold still.
It's that easy. Okay, signore. Go out and enjoy your camera.
Wait, how many pictures do I have? Like, this is on film, right? I'm limited. It's not a digital camera. I can't delete that. You probably sell film too, don't you? Sister! No? Don't mind me, sister. Just passing through. Deep-a-deep-a-doo.
Salve, padre.
Solve it. I wonder if this is going to be like a Far Cry marking system with a camera.
Una buona giornata, padre.
How you doing? Bene, bene, vici.
Avventura terra di mare.
Passate un buon
Non abbiamo ancora finito.
Chi se ne importa? Dovrei capire chi è quel prete. Quel prete si comporta in modo strano.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you so curious?
Buon pomeriggio, padre.
Piss off! You know what? The guys with the white sashes probably will break my disguise. I'm gonna just take that for myself.
Great. Captain's on to me.
Damn it. Don't worry, I have a back scrubber. Tower of Nicholas V.
This disguise won't fool that captain.
Oh, look at that. Oh, what was it? Okay, it was just the thing I dropped. Okay, so can we... Do I want to drop down there, or do I want to stay up here and... Let's stay up here real quick. What's up here? Other than locked doors. Kitty. Kitty.
More of a dog guy.
Indy. Fair. So am I. Who could say no to that little kitty, though?
Single's no good.
What?
Smile.
Orange cat. All right, that's got to be like a quest. Photograph all the cats in the Vatican or something, right? Mad priest. So, stolen cat mummy. We need to do over there. Riddle of the ancients. Find ancient relics. Prehistoric stone relics. Field notes. Orange cat, white cat, Ernesto. Huh. Can I get up there? Oh wait, I came up this way before. Don't mind the priest scaling the walls.
Ehi là, padre.
God bless you.
Bene. It was like that guy loves. I can.
If only I had time for a coffee.
Okay. So I get adventure points by taking pictures. Look at this photograph. All right, let's try. Ouch. And now this disguise is good because they've opened up the place, right? Yeah. And that guy's still knocked out. As he should be.
Hanno un po' di rispetto. Lordare I muri della città santa.
They're birds.
Tutto il tempo mentre volano.
Sì, sono o non sono creature di Dio. Che portino rispetto.
Dio ha fatto gli uccelli così come sono e ha incaricato te di pulire i loro bisogni.
Veramente, io voglio fare il
Ooh, a
cantante.
cracker.
Canterai nella doccia dopo aver finito di pulire.
What's down here? Cellar key. Damn.
È bello vedervi, padre.
Smile. It's my first time in Rome, you see. Alright, well. I want to go up there. I hope no one gets suspicious of the priest climbing the walls. It's just what we do in Boston. Missing letter. Someone with some losses on their way to the post office. So I'm just gonna walk around with his letter.
È sparita la lettera. Che fine ha fatto?
Is this yours? This yours? Oh, it's yours.
Oh, hai trovato la lettera. Grazie.
Grazie, grazie. Okay, well... Photograph the inscriptions. Let's go find some inscriptions.
Sì, circolare, padre.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, they're books. $1,200.
Sto imparando l'inglese, così posso andare a trovare mia figlia a Chicago.
Chicago. It's Chicago, not Chicago.
Hello, goodbye, thank you.
Complimenti. Anch'io vorrei visitare l'America, ma costa troppo.
Infatti, sono anni che risparmio per questi viaggi.
Oh, is this the... No, this isn't. This is the place.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Inscriptions. Stolen cat monies down this way. Probably through that door. No?
Possa lo Spirito Santo riempirvi il cuore, padre.
Greetings, Father.
Bird feeding. Cat. Where's the kitty? It's a fly swatter.
Ho ancora un sacco da fare.
Ooh, hello.
That's one inscription.
Lady!
Finito il pennello.
You drop this?
Avete trovato il mio pennello. Grazie, buon uomo. Finalmente posso rimettermi al lavoro.
I mean, it was just over there. You're really trying your hardest. You're not even walking fast. Oh no, I lost my paintbrush. I can't get to work. Ah, shit, someone found it. Brown cat? There's a brown cat there? There is a brown cat. Kitty. Big yawns.
Ecco, lì intorno.
Having way too much fun with this. Which is, oh my god, I'm right back here. It's a problem because I'm now seriously thinking about buying this game. Oh. Where? Black cat!
What are you doing up here, kitty?
Hi, kitty. Kitty.
Keeping the Vatican safe from rats.
Yeah, he is. He's a good rat catcher. Did we already get this cat? Yeah, we already got that cat. That was the first cat I found. I don't think I want to go over there. Where is that thing about like the one place I went? I got to up here from it. I think it was through here. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay. So there's got to be something around here that I can do something with, right? Gentlemen.
Era grosso come un cavallo, giuro. I razzi non diventano così grandi. Non passerebbero più dalle fogne. L'ho visto con i miei occhi. Scendete pure a controllare se non mi credete. Ma figuriamoci. Preferisco l'aria fresca.
Tower of Nicholas the... Alright, so there's... Ah, stairs down.
I don't need a photograph to remember that smell.
Sewer bridge. Why would I take a picture of the sewer bridge? Are you a fascist? Imagine walking up to someone. You're a priest holding a camera that looks like Indiana Jones, and you just walk up to someone and say, like, "Are you a fascist?" Well, I guess one way to find out if I'm going to be saying 4 Our Fathers and 6 Glory Bees. Damn it. I'm getting better. I'm not saying God at the beginning of damn it. Indy, get up. Thank you. Requires the sewer keys. Hey, do you have the sewer keys?
Qualcosa non torna.
Yeah, you are a fascist.
I'll do it.
You have the sewer key, sir? No?
I'll punch the...
What was I expecting to do? Huh. Huh. I guess I can't do anything here. Unless... Indy, please. Get up out of the water. Can I climb this? No. Oh, hello.
There. Got it on record.
Why are you here? Why do they have these statues in the, where like the pews are? And why are they hollow? Guess we're going this way. Yeah, the captain's right there.
No fooling this guy.
No, you better not.
Sapete dove posso trovare il vescovo Mars?
Ehi là, padre.
Ehi là.
Bless you, Father.
All right, let's see what's over here. Belvedere Courtyard.
Il nostro amico da Gales, padre
What's over here? Captains can see through our disguise. Yeah, I figured that out. What is down here?
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto va.
I wonder what's going on in there.
Busculo.
Underground boxing ring? Yo, let me in.
Ancora qui. Ti ho detto va.
Fine. Borgia Courtyards. So I can go to Tower of Nicholas V, Belvedere Courtyard. I still have 2 other places to unlock. Hello.
Could learn something from this.
Some figs.
Bella giornata, vero padre?
Bless you,
Sai
man.
cosa ci vorrebbe?
Thank you.
Di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello
L'inglese smette di parlare del suo apprendista.
Dovremmo radunare una squadrazza e dargli una lezione.
God bless you, sir.
Meglio di no. È un archeologo.
Tarot card depicting the Fool Major Arcana. Why do we have this?
Fools are on these days.
You, sir, look like someone that's gonna be.
Maybe you can do something, Father.
Okay.
What, seems to be the trouble?
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
No, you don't.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage, archaeologist.
Ah, a real pleasure.
All the places.
Bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney, and ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace.
Damn.
The whole project had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
Oh. We'd found a stone fragment. A piece of a Roman tomb, I think. I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn down or caked in dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out... Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sidney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, don't mention it.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
All right, where were we?
You do seem awfully familiar.
Don't think about it.
Those faces. There must be another way.
How you doing, boys? Oh, hey. Nope. Nope. Well, I gotta get above him somehow. It's from the other side.
La salute del Papa peggiora.
Temo che egli chiamerà il Santo Padre al suo fianco.
Preghiamo di no. Il mondo ha già abbastanza problemi.
Ooh, a clerical key.
Chi pensate che lo sostituirà quando non ci sarà più?
I'm in the Sistine Chapel?
Salve, caro padre.
God's grace to you, sister.
Oh, cool. I thought the Sistine Chapel would be bigger.
This is taking him so long.
Would not want to get on her bad side.
Padre nostro che sei nei cieli, sia
Oh,
santificato.
die of old age
Venga il tuo
before I get
regno.
my book.
Sia fatta la tua volontà.
Michelangelo's magnum opus. Luis.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's upside down in my picture, but yeah. I would love to be able to go see this at some point, like in real life. Goes through here. Mystery note, Father Luis. Well, I looked at P4 to see if it was a scissor or not. While tending to the casino, I noticed there was a loose stone. Underneath was an old box containing an original copy of the Sectorum Sectorium, made for the Portuguese Queen in 12th century. I've left a note inside for you and locked it in the safe for now. If you've forgotten the combination again, look to the stars and saints. Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. Father Nicoletti.
An original copy. I should find that safe.
I found the safe!
St. Paul with the sword.
Oh. Hello.
What do we have here?
Planetary chart. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
St. Peter holding the keys to the Vatican.
So, double. So the double is 4? Because that's not listed. So it's 4. Unless those are upside down. Doesn't matter. It's so he said Peter with the key, then Paul with the sword. So 4, 4, 7, 1, right? Yeah, 4, 4, 7, 1.
That's it.
Improved health bar generation and forged
Sounds
book.
fascinating.
You have unused adventure points. Luis, I locked this away to keep it from the other nosy priests. You are a close ally to Ventura. Perhaps he might deem this book of interest to his expected German guest. Whoops. I could put you in a very favorable position once he has managed to take even more control over the Vatican. Your loyal friend, Nicolette. Fuck that guy! It's forged! But, you know, I do have... Alright, survival. I have lucky hat. Climbing ace. So, oh, that's out. After being knocked out, okay, or we have this, climbing ace. I do want that. You know, we'll take climbing ace. Yeah. There we go. Oh, what is down here? Hello, boys.
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Ah, credo che Ernesto ne abbia una in vendita.
Not anymore.
Troppo.
Here, you seem like a good pal.
Non so come ringraziarti. Santo cielo.
Don't mention it.
Dio sia con voi, padre.
Father.
Pace, pace. I don't know what that means.
Sento che oggi è il mio giorno. Ci vorrebbe un bel caffè.
Borgia Courtyard.
tuo denaro, vecchio sciocco.
No, ho solo lanciato una moneta nel pozzo dei desideri.
Where am I going? I gotta go over this way, I guess. I gotta go past the captain. Oh yeah, that's to the boxing ring. Let me just slip on past him. Oh, I guess I need to go over there.
Come sta il vostro amico in Spagna?
Non bene. Aveva una casa a Guernica, ma dopo le bombe è scappato nei Paesi Baschi.
Forse dovrebbe venire qui. In Italia è sicuro.
Sono stati fascisti italiani a bombardare la sua casa. Non credo che voglia venire qui.
C'è così tanta violenza nel mondo. Speriamo che le cose migliorino.
It's my money.
Temo che peggioreranno prima di migliorare. Ma sono un vecchio cinico.
It's for the collection plate.
Siete la persona.
These fascists need to pay their dues. Alright, that looks like something I could take a photo of, right? Really? I can't?
Fai pulire i comignoli meglio di così, giovane. Se la gente vede del fumo nero, penserà che hanno scelto un nuovo papa.
Oh, chiedo scusa. La prossima volta ci scenderò di persona e mi assicurerò che sia tutto pulito.
Sto scherzando, giovane. Prendi il tuo lavoro troppo sul
I
serio.
think I need some more
Preti non
photos.
moriranno per un po' di fuliggine.
Second inscription. Hello. Bastard. I was not fully expecting that to work, but I was kind of hoping that would work. Barbed wire. Okay. Wah.
Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel bicchiere di vino per festeggiare i lavori.
Mi sembra un'ottima idea. Però il vino non saprei proprio dove trovartelo qui.
Oh, pensavo ne avessi portato un po' da casa.
L'ho dimenticato.
Ah, peccato. Vabbè.
Ooh, you know what? I threw a bottle, and I don't think I heard the bottle smash. Where's the bottle? The bottle was down there, right? Yeah, and I threw the bottle. Yes, right here.
Alfredo, ci vorrebbe un bel...
Gentlemen.
Oh, per noi? Sei un santo, amico mio.
I was wondering why that bottle didn't break when I threw it. It had plot armor. You son of a bitch.
Chiuso qua quel ragazzino.
Vedrai che da qui non si uscirà.
Poveraccio. Preso un sacco.
Restricted area. Okay.
Ventura ha detto che qualsiasi cosa trovata sul sito di scavo potrebbe essere importante. Perfino il sasso più insignificante. Magari a te non dice nulla, ma è solo perché non hai l'occhio allenato.
Sì, dovrei farmi i fatti miei e basta.
Indy. Shh. If only I was a little higher. I gotta smack him with a guitar.
Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per l'infestazione di ratti nella caserma.
Credo che vengano dalle foglie.
Non si può recuperare del veleno per topi.
Sì.
Oh, there are two guys there.
Magari Ernesto ce l'ha.
Chi?
L'inserviente dell'ufficio postale. Stanotte sono di pattuglia in quella zona. Posso entrare, chiedi?
Sarebbe perfetto.
Alright, maybe I don't need to go. Hello? You.
Detesto questo tempo.
Money. Item limit reached. Oh.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, nice and easy. Opens from other side. Damn. Okay. Whoa! Shit. Caught the kid stealing confiscated artifacts from the dig site. The boys from England says he is here with that confused Professor Ventura kicked out from the dig site. Locks him in the holding cell until we can figure out what to do with him. Signed, Giuseppe Marafecchio. Gotta get to this kid. Oh, is this the way? No. It's just a different way in. Running out of time on my demo. Gotta find a way out of this building. Opens from other side. Got that guy right there. Not gonna bother with him. Sealed.
Non mi piace quel suono.
Okay. I guess I am bothering with that guy.
Nighty night.
Cosa?
Let me see.
Postcard. May I be a rock onto which a sanctuary can be built. May I honor the Lord in my humility. May I feed my flock and preach thy word, that the sins of the small and the giant may be cleansed, and receive the crown of everlasting glory through the Lord. Mine.
Crucifixion of St. Peter. Where are you, Sydney?
Strano questo.
Che c'è?
Son of a bitch!
Diamine, così non vale!
Tougher than he looks.
Okay. Well, that was
I'll get you out, kid.
not amazing, but it worked. Okay. Are you in here? Yeah, you must be in here. Hey, kid. Don't you dare hit me.
Sydney. That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage, Sydney. I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent to...
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
Oh, what? Well, luckily, I think I've knocked everyone out except for him. Yeah.
Surprise.
Requires black shirt key. Just so no one sees him. There's all of that stuff. Howdy, boys!
Okay. The excavation is in the Apostolic Courtyard. Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
Alright, Apostolic Courtyard is, that way? Like gone there already? Because that was sealed or something, right? How do you do? This is the Borgia Courtyard. No, this is the Apostolic Palace. Oh, I am right here.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei colonetti da leccarsi I baffi e lo chef.
You know, I'm guessing I probably need to climb up. Yeah, it was these guys.
Bella giornata, vero padre?
Oh, hi. Yeah. I mean, you're a fascist, so... Thank you. Yeah, turn around. Turns around. How did he get up there? Oh, wait a second. I was already in here. Super nonplussed. They don't give a shit about me swinging on priceless artifacts or anything like that, right?
Salve, padre.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, I guess I could have just used the ladder.
Attenzione lì.
In pace mi corico e subito mi addormento.
Where am I going? Oh, right. I need to go up there. Well, back up. Plenty of stamina. Alright, so I need to get to over there. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Yeah, I went into the building when I should have just came up like this. Yeah, here we go. Oh, camera time. Oh, hello.
I should get one more.
That'll lead me there, or I could just follow that around. Ouch. It's fine. She just took the ledge. St. Peter? Or just random marble statue. Sure. That might be Paul. I don't know. Isn't that Paul?
Non mi fido di quel prete, Ventura.
Perché? Pensavo fosse
Hello?
amico di Mussolini.
Mi sa tanto di uno che ti pugnala alla schiena.
Other side.
Sicuro il suo ufficio è pieno di segreti torbidi.
La prossima volta che sei di guardia lì, dovresti dare un'occhiata.
That is some very ugly wallpaper. Other side. And these guys. Oh, son of a bitch. Hello?
What do we have here?
Ernesto, remember to clean the outside and the inside. You wouldn't believe how dusty the secret compartments get. Feel free to take anything inside. They are discards for my personal collection, Antonio.
Puzzle box.
What the? Oh.
This must fit somewhere.
Oh. Golden chalice.
That's it.
Hey. Vatican relics. Esoteric research journal concerning the ancient relics rumored to be in the Vatican. Rumored? We're finding them left and right.
Comincia a girarmi la testa.
Prima volta così.
Sì.
Vedrai che presto ti ci abitui.
Okay. Okay. No, put those away. Indy, put those away. God damn it, Indy. Sorry. I keep forgetting. Ah! Apparently, I just need to go over to there. Nope. Too close. Maybe I need to be holding something?
Dacci un taglio, non è divertente.
Okay, it's not funny. I get it. I'm walking away now. I'm walking away. I might need to get into a fist fight. Yeah, I might be needing to get into a fist fight. Yeah.
But arrest, would you?
Okay. Damn it! Alright, well I can get out the door. Out here. Find Giuseppe. Holy shit, they really are digging up the Vatican.
Abbiamo una terra qui!
No need to shout it.
Camerata a terra! Nessuna traccia. Che succede?
You're not very bright, are you?
Maybe I could learn something from this.
What's in here? Oh. It was that ugly ass room. Shit. Just drop down. We'll lose them in the ruins. Site F. Thank you. What's it? Site F. Okay. E, F, D, nothing. B,
Maybe Giuseppe is on this list.
All right, DXABEB GCFA. He's an F. Giuseppe Malfeccio. F.
Giuseppe Malfoschi.
Morafosche, not Malfeccio.
That's it. Looks like he's stationed in Section F today.
Okay.
How did Ventura get the Swiss guard out of the picture?
5 minutes remaining in my game demo. All right, well. Oh, shit.
No, forse non era.
Yeah, nothing. Well, I already know where F is.
Che sarà stato?
What made that sound?
Here we are.
Hey, Giuseppe.
Sì? Dove il frammento, Giuseppe?
I manufatti sono stati portati in cantina. E tu chi diavolo sei?
Where's the cellar?
Okay, we're doing this.
L'hai voluto tu!
Man, Giuseppe, you got a glass jaw, don't you?
Must be an address. 3 Via del Pellegrino. Maybe that's where they keep the stone fragment.
He had like the most glass jaw.
Cos'è stato?
Oh, hi, boys. Let's see. I need to get out of here. But the problem is that you're all in my fucking way. Through here? Yes, through here. This works just fine. They're up above there. It's fine though. We'll be able to go out here. Through here. And out the window. And then instead of climbing back down there, I can just go through the cleaning site or whatever they're doing in this room. Restoration. How y'all doing? Find the address. Shit! Well, we're gonna call it there then for this game trial. Maybe I'll return to this if I buy it, but this was a great time. Such a great game. All right, it is 9:30 p.m. for me. I think I'm going to call it a night right there. Did a little bit of stream before, did the podcast. $50. Ugh. That's gotta have a better sale at some point, right? Yeah, that's gotta have a better sale at some point. Thank you guys for coming out though. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'll see you later. I gotta get that podcast out too.